Alrighty, let's see if Game Capture wants to work with DayZ today. Oh, it'd help with my oh, it worked. Okay, never mind. My OBS seems to be a little behind. Weird. Why is there that much of a delay? Alrighty, sounds good. Hold on a second, let me... What do I got going on? It's delaying everything. Hold up. Oh, nope, never mind, I'm just dumb. Oh, I didn't have... Never mind. There's no delay at all. I was just looking at the wrong thing. I had Twitch mod view up. And the stream delay was throwing me off. Alright, this is the same character I was on last time I played on stream. Hold on, let me take an inventory of what I got real quick. NVGs, but no way to wear them. 2 guns, I got a gas mask. I got jacket and pants for MBC, so I just need gloves, boots, and a hood. Ooh, gunshots already. Alright, before I do anything, I am going... Well, let me make sure I have a backup knife before I use it. I do. Okay, good. Alright, well, I have this much stuff. It's kind of dangerous to, like, risk looting this area again that I looted last time I was here, but, like, the shit's too good here to pass up. I get another chance of getting a way to wear these NVGs, which would increase my chances of survival later on. I could maybe upgrade a couple guns, get a mag for this gun. What else do I need? There's a chance I'll get the rest of the NBC stuff I need here. Can't remember what all I was looking for last time, or what all I still needed. Does it have a mag? It does. It just needs bullets. I could use some pouches. More ammo in general. Batteries would be nice. Speaking of... I'm gonna take a quick listen to the radio. It seems pretty dead. Oh, some duct tape would be nice, actually. Make some bottle suppressors. This has a 30 round mag in it, right? No, oh, I never filled that. I thought I filled. Oh no, I used some of it on the way out. It was, yeah. I do need a. I'd like a bigger mag for this. Maybe probably a second mag. Because every time I've been to KMUC, I don't think I've been to, or every time I've been to KMUC, I don't think I've been on this server yet, but there's usually a bunch of ammo for, like a fuck ton of ammo for this gun. If not throughout, then definitely at the end. So there is a mini helicopter at the bottom of KMUC. This is the first time that I can remember on any of the servers I played on that I found a helicopter part. Depending on how many more I find, I might try and use the helicopter, but you know, I don't know if I don't know how worth it will be. I think a boat's the better option. Whoa. I just never looked, or have I just never looked since I put my view distance up? I didn't know you could see. I don't know if the Arctic's just closer on this server, or if that's always been that close. I think it might be closer on this server, because I remember there being like another island in between. Maybe not, though. Boots are damaged. Do I have a leather kit? Don't. So, more boots would be nice before I leave. There's a, I think, I'm pretty sure there's a way in on this side, and I'm gonna look for that. I've heard some gunshots, but I don't know if they're on this island. I'm sure there's probably somebody here, but now that I'm coming here with a bit more gear compared to last time, I think I'm going to kind of take it more slow when I loot, because I was kind of a little carefree last time. No, I think I want to go down this way further. Yeah, that's the goal of the stream. Get into that might be either on this island or across the bridge connected to this island. And if that's the case, they're probably headed this way, because unless they don't like swimming, like, it's usually only an entrance. Or, well, maybe. That's just how I see it anyway. I just see, I don't use the bridge either way, but I'd rather use it coming in than leaving, because if I'm coming in, I have less stuff usually. But when I leave, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to keep. I'm not aggro any zombies yet. I'm gonna keep low and quiet for a sec while I check this over here. Okay. Far enough away from the wall now, I think. I don't know if anybody really checks these, so there might actually be some Mosin. I do have more ammo than that than I do. I have more ammo for that than I do the R700. Don't have a scope that goes on that. That's the only thing. I can still use the R700 as a single shot. And it's got a scope. Yeah, I think I'll leave that. If that had a scope, I might consider trading guns. Pretty sure that didn't spawn there. Oops. There's an entrance right there. I remember right from last time, I didn't see a whole lot of zombies on this end of things. Especially if someone's doing it quietly. They could just, there could be someone easily over here not making a lot of noise. Trying to see if I can see any loot up there. Yeah, like to gauge how long it's been since someone's been in this area. But some of the loot could be small and not easily seen from where I'm at, so I didn't really get any info from that. But if I would have saw like something sticking over the edge, I could kind of assume if it was something that I think somebody would take, I could kind of assume that, oh shit, someone's been there recently. I don't think I'm gonna take an RPD. I don't want to like empty that here though. That has a lot of ammo for me. I want to hold on to it, but I'm not. Even if I find the gun, maybe while I'm here I'll use it. But then once I leave, I'll probably ditch the gun and just take all the ammo out of that. In case I find like an AKM or something. With that much ammo, if I find like an AKM in here, I'll gladly ditch this M16, even if it is like a modded fully auto one. What am I using that for? hold on to it for now. Dropped loot. Okay. Ooh, I do need that. Let me yoink that. Holy fuck. Yeah. Do any of my sites need fixed? Not that. So I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna drop it. So if any of this disappears, at least that'll stay. Because I don't know how long it's been there. But if I find a scope that I really want that's damaged, I will come back and like see if I can fix that here. I don't need this many gun cleaning kits, but I'll drop them if I need to. But for now, I'm just gonna use it on whatever I find, like right away. Yo, Zelk, what up? How you doing? So I'm not doing too bad. A little on edge because server is pretty full and I got some good shit that I don't want to lose, but I thought I heard someone sneaking through here. I think it's just the bushes rustling from the wind. But yeah, other than that, I'm not doing too bad. As far as I can tell, some of that stuff doesn't stay on the ground too long, so I think someone's been through recently, like super recently. But I keep that in mind. SK. I did drop one of those last time I was here. Could pick it up because I have like a lot of ammo for it now, but I think I'm good with what I got. I'm gonna eat this while I'm here, just to have it. Alrighty, sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. More MVGs. Don't need them now though. Already have some. I might consider dropping some of the stuff. It's looking like that. If I get to a certain point where I die or something and I feel like I don't really feel like I have the time I want to start a new life, but it's too early to end, I might play a little DVD, but yeah, I just started, so it's definitely, I mean, it's most likely gonna be a DayZ stream. But I mean, yeah, if you keep an eye out, you might. It's not DVD's not off the menu. It's not likely at the moment. You know, get this out of my inventory too. Thanks again for the alert. Good luck on your matches. I might as well swap that now since this one is on its way out. It's seeming a little picked through here. Not gonna lie. For now, this might not be a bad idea to have on, just in case I don't get what I need here. I'll just keep that with. Do I have one? I do. Okay, I don't need that other one. I'll carry it for now just so I have one that's not like buried if I need to use it. But yeah, I can definitely drop that if I need room for anything else. It doesn't set me back much to carry it. I'm trying to. All right. Here's one thing. I do have a thing of my own blood. I'll just take this for the hydration. This down there. Out of the way. I don't see myself needing more than 120. I'm probably not even gonna keep the full 120, so I'll get rid of that. I don't see the point in carrying just one of those. Frees up some space. Just on the off chance I do find an RPK here, which is unlikely, I'll just fix this up just because that gun jams, even if it's not damaged from what I hear. Do I really want to keep this for tripwire? I do have a grenade. Tripwire would come in handy. Oh, you know what? Go skills will come in. I'm a little nervous right now. I haven't played on this map in a server this full in a minute, so little on edge. Let me guess. No way through over here. Oh, I'm surprised that ends right there. Yeah, we're in that. I'm in that military area. We looted like 2 or 3 times because we logged out there. But I'm solo on like a highly populated. It's almost full, so you're gonna see me playing a lot more careful than I was when we were playing. Is that a stag? Sure is. Alrighty, I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, this is mine. My Steam. I'm not on the server that we played on. I'm on a different server. I still have my account logged out where we last logged out on that server, and I also have the other account logged out there too. The different looking smoke grenade, a modded one. I'm up here. Have a little look around. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold up. Nope. Nope. About 700. Oh shit. No. Was that a zombie vaulting or is someone fighting it? No, it's coming for me. Okay. If anybody's here though. Yeah, I better go take care of this zombie like quick and get the fuck out of here. Nope. Oh, that was so close to a leg break. I thought that ledge was closer than what it was. Those guys might even come onto land just to like hunt me down, unless they got a lot of quest stuff. But I was hoping I could either snipe one of them out of the boat, like the driver at least, so the boat would stop, and then I can get the other while they were trying to get his body out of the driver's seat and get in it, or because I kind of wanted the boat, but my second outcome I wanted was to sink the boat so they had to swim, so they're easy to pick off, and I could just swim out, and because you can loot people in the water on this map. It'd be kind of risky to swim out and loot them after I just killed them, but they could just have a lot of the stuff I need, so I can skip looting altogether and just go to where I need to go. Right now, I just need to get the fuck away from where I just shot like 3 times. Well, now you know which window you can jump out of without breaking your leg. Yo, Mesa, welcome in. Oh yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, I did the testing for you, and it does not work. I just wasn't paying much attention. I thought it was like right up against the wall. Turns out it is not. I usually skip that tower, but I decided to loot it last time and found this, so I was hoping maybe there's like at least a mag for it in there, because I only have like the 20 rounder. And I know at the bottom of KMUC there's like at least 10 boxes of ammo for that. Okay, all right. So let me think here. There's medical like right over. There's like a little lab right over here, or a couple of them. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to do all the stupid shit, so you don't have to. Helmet, but can't put MVGs on it. Can there be helmets in here? I think there can. That wasn't a stag, was it? It was. Oh shit. The plan is find an NBC gloves, boots, and hood. Head down to the crater and hit Alcatraz on the way. So basically the plan is to not die. Am I going backwards? Oh, they're upstairs now. It shouldn't. I think this is the server, the first server you and Corn were playing on. Like one of the more has a similar name to one of the more popular servers, just with an extra word in the front. If that tells you enough. Oh yeah. It's just an M16, it's just modded. It can take a scope and it's fully auto too. I don't like it with a scope though. Or at least not with this one. Like when you do this, it feels like, yeah, full auto. Yeah. It's just the only downside is like if you use it with a scope and you like aim it like this, you got a lot of the scope in your way. Wait, hold on. Let me just peek out real quick. Sometimes there's stuff on that ledge. I'd rather have an AUG AX, but kind of intrigued by this full auto M16 variant. Well, since I found this earlier, I'm kind of looking for an AKM. But oh, there was that Vepr thing that takes AKM mags in a laboratory nearby. Maybe I'll grab that on the way out, but I don't know. I do have 240 round mags for this M16, so I'm kind of I'm already triple triple gunning. But I'm not ready to I don't have enough ammo to switch over to the VSS. And I even though I don't have a mag for this R700, I'm not ready to drop that either because kind of my only long range. Okay, I definitely need to turn off the notifications for redeems in the chat because I saw that something move in the chat. I looked over and saw the gunshot before the sound. Yeah, she was trying to jump scare me there because I'm pretty easily jump scared when I play this. Evil as shit. I mean, I did pick up, if it wasn't something way weaker, I did pick up the fucking dropped loot gun cleaning kits I found for that reason. But yeah, I'm thinking about adding all the different like sound clips for all the different like DayZ guns, even like the suppressed snaps and stuff, just for when I play, and make them just like a really, since like there's a whole bunch of them and I don't want it to clutter up my redeems. And so it makes me a bit of money. I might just make them like really cheap, like bit things. Because I don't want people just like that are channel point rich also giving me a heart attack every time I play DayZ. Yo, Koala, what up? Dicks! Okay, that jump scared me. Not the gunshot, but the dicks. You about to go live too, Koala? What the fuck? Don't you scream. Okay, thank you. All right, yeah, I already have you tabbed up anyway. I think the gunshot one takes a second before it plays after the message pops up. It's like there's like a little delay in the beginning. The Dix one is instant. But yeah, Koala, enjoy your lurk. I'll be lurking in your stream as well still, as usual. Can you shut, please? Thank you. No, it was the other server I had a pox for that. I had more room. The hell is that? Oh. Never mind. There was another one. Where'd that go? Oh, fuck. Trying to avoid that. There we go. There he is. course you'd move. Oh no. Well. It's badly damaged because I accidentally shot it. It's only got 10. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the 10 extra slots for how big it is. It'd be an easy spot if I'm swimming with that thing sticking out of the water. Let me think. What all do I want to loot? I don't want to overstay my welcome here. Where else could I go for it? Like a tack helmet or MVG straps? Probably in there. Also need to get these yellow tents up here. Just listen for a second. Yeah, when are you streaming next? That's a good question. Been a minute. Keep doing that. Keep somehow, like, when I readjust my keyboard, fat fingering the compass button. Oh, speaking of, I've been playing all this time on the new PC. Forgot to set this up. Where is it? There we go. Oh, okay, I guess.
No. Wait.
Okay, you got me there.
Wait.
That actually jump scared me.
Hi.
All right, Mesa, are you still here? Have you used the RPD yet? Because I heard from a few different people that this gun, even like when the mag and gun aren't damaged, it jams like a lot. Cause yeah, I just grabbed this because I don't feel like unloading this mag here, but I just found the RPD. It might actually get me to drop the R700 for now. Oh, the new redeems. Yeah, they've been up for like maybe a week now. I don't remember, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The 120 round mag is so tempting, but yeah, I mean, it's not gonna like basically the only thing I'd be needing it for is like oop, hold up, my bad, zombie hordes. Because if like a 30 round mag, if I miss like a player like enough for like 2 40 round mags or a 30 round mag when I get one for this, I probably just I should probably just let him kill me, to be honest. In most situations, at least. Oh, nice. Ooh, I'm not alone. Oh, I thought he was in here. You. Bruh. Bruh. Let me have it. Thank you. Oh wait, what is that? I wasn't paying attention. Don't need it. All right, I want to do this quick, so I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Another one. Something else I was gonna do, but I keep forgetting. What is it? Wasn't that important? all the way around to get up there, I think. While I'm here. I really need to fix my scroll wheel. Well, well. Any high insulation things? Need that. I'm feeling less and less inclined to carry this for a tripwire. There. I wonder if these are the guys I was shooting at on the boat coming to hunt me down or not. Just running into a bunch of zombies, maybe. Wish there's an angle I could see both down that road and the airstrip, the runway, whatever. I'd imagine they are going around the long way though. I think I heard it behind those trees over there. If not on like the shore. I like the feeling of, I think I'd rather have the feeling of not knowing if I'm alone than not feeling alone here right now. So I'm gonna try and just take these guys out. And again, they're probably going to loot all the stuff I just looted. Yo, Michaela, what up? Is that a DVD perk pun? The Chucky perk? Not too bad, just little on edge. There's gotta be a quicker way into those tents. Yeah, I picked up on that. Is there a way out this way? No, I always forget the layout of this building. If I go that way, I think you can only get to the well from there. There's no other way out. Oh, it was on sale the other day for like 25. It was like half off the like a couple days ago when I checked Steam. But maybe it's just only a sale going on here. You know what? Just because I want these to be suppressors eventually doesn't mean I can't use them for water now. But yeah, people buying the game is like the only way they make money off of it. So like it doesn't really go down in price. The only thing that really happens is like it seems like I don't know if they're gonna do it with the current newest DLC when the next one drops soon, but when they dropped the last DLC map, they made the one that came before it just part of the base game when you buy it. But So yeah, you get 2 maps when you buy the game, but then also you get like a bunch of free like community made maps on top of that. Because yeah, none of the community made stuff is like pay to play or at all. That's why I thought I'd have to go all the way around. Yeah, I picked that up when it was free. I just never tried. I still haven't tried it though. I don't know if it was free or if it was like I got a free demo. I'm not quite sure because I haven't launched it, but it's bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Yeah, the camper. I mean, there are campers here, but I don't know. I feel like it's different on kind of a part of the game on DayZ in a way, because like the only part that sucks is when you get camped in a place you have like no way to like fight back. But otherwise, you just kind of like always assume someone might be around like in a building at any given time. Because like if you hear somebody and you got a lot of loot, you're obviously not gonna want to just. Sometimes you just don't want to like take a fight if you have to. So like you seem like you're camping when you're not. Because like you'll just like stay in a building, wait, hoping to like pass you by. But then obviously some people will like camp certain locations just to, because they know like people with certain types of loot will be there. Oh, oh, I guess that's going back on for now. Oh, there we go. All right. Hood and gloves. That's all I need. Oh, nice. Okay, just gloves. I mean, I wish those were NBC gloves instead of surgical. Just have a quick look to make sure I didn't miss them because they're fucking tiny. I don't want that. You know what? Also use it. I really want to loot those like doors up in the front, but I think I'm pushing my luck as is. We'll push my luck for that though. And that. Is definitely one of the things I needed. Oh, that's right. It is a 10 rounder instead of a 20. Oh. Looks like you're missing half a heart. What did you take damage from? Oh, I did not know it took the full, not like that on all servers. It takes the full, like, thing, duct tape. Mm. All right, yeah. Okay, there we go. Almost forgot what I was doing. I do not need the full 120 rounds. I'm not sure how much I'm going to take, but I'm definitely not going to sit here for this whole mag. Oop. There. Good enough for me. Had to make it not an even number or an odd number. One of these days is gonna happen, but so far my OCD has not gotten me killed. Sorting my inventory has, for sure, but not that OCD can't have an odd number of bullets if I can help it thing. I had my space heater on. Starting to warm up outside, so it's getting like toasty as shit in here. It was all windy and rainy earlier, so it was actually cold in here again for once. I almost want to just give up on getting a 9mm pistols to suppress. It's like not even necessary since I got MK2 and a VSS. So let me. Oh, speaking of. Damn. I was hoping he had like a stag like NBC gloves or something. To get stuff out of the way. That's the one thing holding me back from being like super efficient in this game is like my OCD and how my inventory looks. remember. Was that there on my way in? I got... Actually, there's one spot I haven't checked. But... Actually, there's a couple spots that I didn't check over there. Or like the little maze right there. Might be dumb. But I'll go for it. Oh, well, I'm glad I did. At least glad for now. Nice. All right. Could use one more mag for that to replace the tiny one. I have working MVGs. Maybe a boot swap before I leave. What about it? Oh, I mean, obviously the gloves. Yeah, the NBC gloves. Never mind. There's like right on the other side. Oh, they can jump these. I forgot about that. Do I need it though? Is 240 round or is 240 round mags enough or what? But like, what about a third? Am I being greedy? I guess it's something I can ditch if I need more room, but the loot goblin is taking over today, so that way if I die, I don't have to blame it on my aim. I can blame it on my lack of stamina. Make myself feel better. Mosin mount? Oh, what the hell? I know where a Mosin is. Since I don't have an R700 mag and I hardly have any 308, it might be time to ditch the R700. That. Let me take a look at the scope real quick though. Oh, okay. Guess it has to be that one. So I can just save some space, take only the mount. Yeah, let's peek the corner with a knife. That'll work. like these never have any loot 90% of the time I check them. So many things I gotta remember to drop once I leave here if I don't happen across some of these things on the way out. Giving myself homework, basically. Wait, was that really exactly the amount of bullets I needed? Where the rest of my bullets at? Alright, 1 second. I forgot there was something I needed to check on Discord. While I have a second. Alrighty, there we go. Surprised that those are still only damaged. Okay. Alright. No. I know I said I was letting Greed, my loot goblin, take over today, but I am not. I can't do 4 40-round mags. That's my limit. I mean, I could definitely, but I'm self-imposing that limit right now. I don't want to get too out of control. That's the perfect opportunity to hopefully get my heat down a little bit. Oh, it would be a stag, huh? What the fuck? How many headshots do you take? All of them, I guess. Those last, like, 5 weren't, but I hit him 3 times in the head. The last one only took 2. Actually, wait. Jesus. 2 hits, 2 bleeds. Guess I can't jump on that. My loot goblin ways are already getting me in trouble. Could just run, but you know, no stamina. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, there's still the one up top. Surprised whoever was shooting back that way earlier hasn't popped up anywhere. I only caught that rock for a second. I thought I just found a stash. Oh, right, the Mosin. Hopefully no one showed up and took it while I was looting. Damn it. What the hell? of course. Come on, man. Do I? That's just 4. Drop that. For a second there, I thought I didn't get a second 30-round mag for this. All right, I guess the Alcatraz it is. I have a quick look for boats on the shore. I can still see. Oh, come on. Oh no, my brain is just reminding me there are more labs on the edge of this wall over here. I'm gonna use my better judgment and not try to get the last piece of NBC there. I pushed my luck like 3 times already. I don't think it's worth pushing it another. Wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna be swimming here in a second. Guys, I'm so smart. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, don't need it. I got 2. What is that? Is that an island not rendering in, or what's going on over there? Of course. Of course. I guess it's still better, even if I did find that. It's still better to have this as opposed to just a chambered R700 no mag. On a server like this, I bet there are like a bunch of stashes on that next island over. If there are, and I find I would at least like to find the orb in one of those stashes, so I can just drop all my MBC stuff or like stash my own, steal whatever bag they use to stash theirs, and stash all my stuff somewhere else. If anybody shoots me, your mom's a hoe. I'm just checking for boats. Wait. Damn. Hmm. Here was nothing. Wait. Let me not swim when I don't have my fast swim. How do I make sure I have that going with so little stamina? Like this? No. There we go. You have to start swimming before you run out of stamina. I really wanted to wait till nighttime, but I also kind of want to get across this before a server reset or start that might be coming in about 13 minutes. I don't know when the server does them, but usually servers do them on the hour when it's the hour they do the reset. I for sure need a boat ticket. I'm already over swimming. Only been like 2 minutes. I just if I had if I didn't have to hold W right now, or I guess I could have a mod do it. Someone should start it, or one of my mods should start a prediction whether I make it over here without getting shot or not. Hold on. I might be able to. I was gonna try. I was like trying to see if I could do it from the second PC, but I think it'd be easier if I did it from my phone. But hold on, let me see. At this point, I'm just like not even worth doing the prediction. Any day now. Oh my god! Finally. Oh, should I have a little look for a stash? I might have to. Well, good thing he sucks at good thing his aim sucks. What a nice guy, at least giving me a chance. He's probably watching me do the whole swim. He just didn't want to have to swim out to get my loot. God, it's so windy. I don't even know if I'll be able to hear him until he gets like right up on me. Wait. Oh no. I lost health because of the swim, not because he hit me. What do we think? Do you think he's the following type? He's the type to wait, or he's the type to like, oh fuck, I just missed a whole bunch. I'm gonna dip and run away. I don't know, I kind of like the idea. I'm not gonna like put all my eggs in that basket, or like I don't even think it's an option, but I like the idea that he missed all those shots, got embarrassed, and ran off. If I never see him again, that's gonna be what he did in my mind. Like he waited all that time for me to swim over, just because he didn't want to like swim out to get my loot, and then like fumbled it. Well, at least at first. We'll see if he kills me if I see him again. So kind of my thought is right now, he does have something suppressed, so he might have MVGs, but if he doesn't, I can just wait him out until nighttime and have the advantage. I didn't get a chance to. I think I may have saw where you're shooting from, but I didn't get a good look at him. If that's what I if I actually did see him in the trees. So I don't know if he has MVGs or not. I've had a, but I also don't have a night. I have the night vision goggles, but don't have the scope. So I won't. That'll be. That'll make things harder, I guess. Still, I might just be seeing things, but I swear I saw somebody run that way. Probably stick out like a sore thumb there. Now it makes me kind of nervous to do the second swim. Because what if... Because what if I... because I feel like I've been camped here, I feel like I'm safe going to that, because what's the chance of getting camped 2 swims in a row and then the other guy just has better aim and I was wrong. X! Jesus Christ. Why is it always the dicks that jump scare me? Actually, now that I think about it, this guy shooting at me didn't even jump scare me. but the dick redeem still does. I wonder if he feels like I wonder if he was gonna swim and he feels like he's safe to swim over now. Thank you for the lurk refresh. Appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that one got me. I was like leaning into my screen and everything. All right, I'm not leaning in for right while this guy's around, so I can catch that redeem before it comes up. He's got to be still here, unless he swam on the opposite side of like the opposite shore from me, because this is also an island, so because he didn't swim that way, I would have seen him. He couldn't have swam the whole distance already. He didn't swim this way. I guess he could have swam that way. There you go. There's your timeout. Did I make that one really cheap now? I forget. I think I made that one really cheap just for the people that wanted to
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
Wait, what?
fix.
Oh, it's been 4 minutes. I am still way on edge right now. There's very little chance this guy is off the island. Unless he had a boat and I just didn't hear him take off in it, maybe?
This right here is my
Jesus.
favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Not
I stay awake,
Markiplier
not sleeping,
fucking
because I'm thinking about this.
jump scaring me too. Fuck. Well, I was gonna do something. Now I forgot. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I thought it like the rain tripped me up. I thought it was about to be like nighttime, but well, maybe the sun is setting. But I either want to kill this guy or wait for nighttime to like swim out of here. But the thing is, if I go up that hill to like look on the other side of the island, he's probably already watching the hill. That's probably like that's the most obvious spot for me to push to find him. I'm just trying to like be more patient than him. Oop. Wrong gun. I mean, it is a good one, but if Meso's still here, he can tell you about a better one he ran into and died at. Actually, I wonder if I can see the island he was on from here. I think I can. Oh, maybe not. No, I can't. It was on the other side of the place I just swam from. If he's not watching the hill, I think he's over there somewhere. He probably expects me to start swimming. I just try to bait a shot out. It was like, if he didn't miss like, I don't know how many, like 6 shots, like right as I got out of the water and was like slow, so I didn't even have any stamina. Like, it was anybody else shooting at me that didn't do that, I wouldn't have risked doing that. But unless he gets really lucky, I don't think he hits headshot there, which is the only thing that'll be able to kill me or knock me unconscious right now. He could break my leg, I guess. That'd be easier, but... One second. There we go. Oh, did this get brighter? Yo, dude, you still there? Hello? I can hear you. I can't actually hear him. So in this situation, pushing him would be kind of dumb. Swimming away would be kind of dumb. So my only option is like play it safe, and like if he comes to me, I'm a lot safer. I have too many. I don't care about the guns I have. Really, I don't care about. I got almost everything I needed to go get the orb, and I can grab the key card on the way there if I don't die. And like I can just go straight to the place I can get the orb, get the last piece of the NBC loot I need, the gloves or whatever to go into the like the gas suit, because that stuff spawns around the gas like area. I got like too much progress to lose if I just like push him like stupid, like in a stupid way right now, or try to escape. And risk him like seeing me right away. Well, okay, the sun is setting. Okay, so I could probably swim a lot stealthier if I held my backpack like that, so it's not poking out of the water. The only thing is if I run into somebody like that over there too, I don't have a gun out to fight back right away. But before I swim, I can definitely try and scope it out a lot easier by the looks of things. See something here. So if he's on that side of the, I'm this way. Is he gonna have the sun in his eyes? Or does that even matter? I don't think it matters. Either doesn't matter on the server, or it's too overcast for there to be glare on the scope. This is a modded scope too, so I don't know. I don't have any other scopes to test it out with. Oh, that's not a modded scope, actually. Yeah, the sun isn't going to make too much of a difference for him. Me moving around a lot like this, though, is going to eventually ruin my boots. Forgot all about them being badly damaged. That's another plus to killing him, though. I could steal his boots. guess we just go for it. I'm not going to turn down my sound this time just so I can hear if I'm getting shot at. Must be getting pretty late for you on your end. I'm guessing that's why you're sending those. You must be sleepy. Yeah, you can have eyes on me like pretty easy right here. Hopefully I waited long enough at least. I got too impatient to wait till nighttime because it's going to take a minute still, but hopefully I waited long enough where he just assumes I'm too scared to swim. I'm just too impatient to wait for him to come to me, and I'm not stupid enough to push him, so I'm just moving on. I'll still take one of the stupid options, but like the less stupid one. Knowing how bad of a shot he is. Can you get high? I mean, you could join a roleplay server and just like have your character be a hitman. You could just be yourself, but like as a hitman, and probably, yeah, there's probably a server for that. Otherwise, you could just make content and make that a thing so people can hire you as a hitman. Like they just tell you what server to go on to, and or like what server they got killed on or something. I mean, there's a few different ways you could do it, yeah. That would actually be my... You know, if I ever joined a roleplay server, I think that's what I would do now that you mention it. A lot of them have like rules where you can't kill on sight or whatever, but if it's like a lot of them say like you can kill people on sight, like if it makes sense for your character or whatever. That would be a good way to do that. Otherwise, a lot of the time, I pretty much just play like I am. Hitman that nobody hired. I'm just like, I'll like, sometimes I'll just follow people around, waiting for a good opportunity, making sure they don't have any friends in the area. Okay, hold on, let me lock in for a second in case I get shot at coming out of the water again. And unless they're waiting for me to get away from the water, but I think I should be good. Weapons, I mean, yeah, you just loot, but it doesn't take too, like, once you know where you're, where to look, it doesn't take too long to find them. You'll be upgrading as you go along because you spawn in and, unless you're playing like super fucking vanilla and super vanilla and super hardcore, then like weapons might be kind of scarce, but base settings are pretty easy to find, even if places have been looted. Because yeah, like I'm carrying 3 guns. Most people would not do that, so they'd be, when they find a gun they want more, they would be swapping. So you'd find it left on the ground, or like guns they just couldn't take. The only issue you run into is if you're playing on a server where a lot of people like to, like, if they find a gun and they're near water, just to toss the gun they don't want into the water, which I do sometimes, depending on the server. I mean, I guess in a way you can craft, but if you find a crossbow, you can craft your own bolts. They just won't be as accurate until you can craft them just out of sticks. And then they get a little bit more accurate when you put chicken feathers on them. But they're still not as accurate as like the ones that you like the real ones you can find laying around. You can craft knives out of rocks and bones. A spear out of a stick. You can either sharpen a stick and make like a wooden spear, or you can find you can craft a knife out of a rock and put it on the end of a stick. So like melee weapons, yeah, but that's about it. Need to find somewhere to dry my clothes. That's not out in the open. I mean, yeah, like weapons crafting wise, yeah. Otherwise, it's not as like I don't know how I describe it. Like Rust, like this is kind of more like realistic, I guess. And there's not as many like it's not as centered like the base game, like the vanilla game isn't really as centered around base building as Rust is, but some servers like have mods to improve the base building. Just not on that. I haven't seen the base like the most recent base building mods, but I haven't seen any yet that are that work like Rust. There is I forget what it's called, Dead Side I think or something like that. There is like a DayZ and plus Rust clone where it's like kind of like DayZ, like in a way, like the theme, like the zombies and like the military, like kind of Russian Czech kind of scenery, and then it has like Rust base building, and I don't know about the material system or whatever, but it's like the closest like fusion of the two that I've seen. I played it a bit. It's a little fun, but I still prefer this, at least for now, until I mean, maybe with when people figure out modding in that game, maybe they'll come up with some cool shit. But it's just kind of like a game that I just like pop in and fuck around in for like an hour or two, and I'm probably done. Like no trees like that are worth like sitting AFK or sitting like still in for a second. I wish I wouldn't have dropped my the rags I was using for bandages. Kind of want to make a torch just to dry stuff out since I can't hold still for too long. Or, well, I don't want to. Seeming pretty lonely on this island, but I'm not putting all my eggs in that basket. I also want to, I really need to get rid of some shit. If I find a dry bag, I might just stash this gun somewhere. I'm probably going to blow through a lot of this M16 ammo where I'm going. The next two places that I'm going, if I survive it, I'll definitely be pretty low on ammo. Unless I find a bunch while I'm there. So I could probably just ditch the M16 altogether and take my stashed gun out after I come back this way. Fuck. The shoes are gonna be ruined like really soon. I also don't have any rags for that. I've been using the side of this hill as like cover. And then staying like kind of towards the top, so if someone is cresting the hill, I'll be able to hear them first. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not an issue now. I was gonna say like the steepness was preventing me from running, but oh yeah, now it's back to not letting me run. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth being able to hear them if my only option is to turn and shoot instead of like rush for the nearest cover. I have a fishing rod, right? Doesn't have a hook. %90 of my issues would go away if I see just like a boat and like a boat spawn around here. haven't been here in a long time. Forgot this place existed. Okay, good. I was gonna say it might be a struggle getting sticks here. I haven't needed to use a torch to dry off in a minute. I wonder if it still works. It used to work a little too well, but I think they fixed that. Oh, nope. It still works. There we go. I got a little bit more wiggle room and stamina now. I shouldn't have used all the rags for that. Actually, since I'm here, oh, please tell me I have a rope. I don't remember. More things to cut up. Wait, I'm dumb. I don't need rope. it's not. I didn't need to make a fishing rod with the stick. I needed to make fishing hooks. Oh. I didn't think I'd be able to dig worms here. Oh, nice. Oh, this is the hook. This is the hook without the worm on it. All right, yeah, I'm definitely. Oh, just got a bitch about it. Still gonna put the other hook on though. A little faster. All right, one more. Oh, there's an ad in about 20 seconds. Just heads up. Might as well. Maybe the more stuff on this, the more people think when they stumble upon it that someone was just here, because it's been, it'll keep people off my trail if this is still going like well after I leave, if someone's like coming from the way I came. And now. Wait, 3, 2, 1, and now. Close enough. Oh, got one. All right, next on the priority list is shoes. And or a boat. Which I don't think I can get a boat here, so I'm pretty sure like clothes spawn here, so shoes should be an option. Oh. Mind if I do? I'll check that. Nothing. Close, but I don't need hand shoes. I need feet shoes. It had to be these, huh? Well, hopefully I won't need them for long. As long as it keeps me moving. Gotta be coming up on a server reset about now. Usually every 3 hours, and I think yeah, it should be in a couple minutes, I'd imagine. There's a lack of zombies on this island. Figured I'd see some by the castle. At least these ugly ass boots go under the pants instead of over. Oh wow. No server reset. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. I never saw that guy who shot at me again. So now I can go with the story that he took that like 6 shots at me and missed, got embarrassed, and just like fucked off. That's why I never saw him again. Yeah, I made it here sooner than I expected. There's a boat spawn like right up next to it. I just don't know if I can see it from where. It might be behind those rocks. I don't need to swim much to get there. I'd like to get one to leave with. If I make it that far. That was weird. All right, once I get there, once I get over there, it's not going to be chill for a second. So I'm just going to go get up, stretch my legs. I'm going to log out over here for a sec. And yeah, just give me I don't like that spot. There's not really anything good. I'll just do it here. Hopefully they don't shoot me in 25 seconds. But yeah. I think an ad just played. It did like 7. Yeah, alright. I should have timed it with that, but I kind of assumed a server restart was coming. Let's see here. Before I forget about it. There we go. All right, I'll be right back.
some ammo for you. Here. Wait. I guess I don't have it. Well, that's such a buckshot.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
Put that shit on my gravestone.
That's all you need. You ready to rip?
How you doing? Oh, dude. Thriving. How are you, Doc?
Straight into Kayla.
Interesting.
Buckshot to the face.
No, he's gonna swing by afterward. Like, what is that? What's the strat there? Yeah, no worries, Zach. I was lurking for quite a bit earlier. I'm doing good. Heck yeah, Doc. Glad to hear it. Put that shit on my gravestone. Can I interest you in my Discord art portfolio? Yeah, thank you, Zach.
Looks so serious.
I kind of popped out.
Military helmet, clean shaven. Ready.
Thank you. Oh, look at you. You got. Yeah, you're like swimming, then you're like.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to pop in and say hey to Meso, since I can't lurk like I usually do in a stream, since there's a chance we may be on the same server. Even if I'm not going to be watching it while I'm live, yeah. If we're in the same server, then the admins might assume I'm like stream sniping or something. I was gonna say hey to Cornelius too, because he's running with him, but it doesn't look like Cornelius is live yet. But as I mentioned him, we go ahead and let me spell his name. My dyslexic ass. Hold on. He's not live right now, but I imagine he's going live soon. Did I not spell his name right? I'll maybe let that finish playing since that's loud as shit in my headphones right now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they're both same map, maybe different server, but they're definitely some pros of the game. Really chill streamers as well. So if you want to go give them a follow and check them out for a bit, go right ahead. Definitely worth the time. All right, let's hope there's no one camping here, like the little land bridge here. Ooh, I want to switch to it just because it's like a darker color, but I'm already a little too warm in the stuff I'm in. That'll change after I start swimming, because my clothes will be wet, but I'm gonna try and dry off as much as I can when I get to the other side. It is gonna be night soon, so that's a plus. Oh. Well, there's the server restart. It usually happens on the hour, not 20 minutes in. All right, so it'll be another couple minutes, but at least if I'm quick about logging back in, I'll have a little bit of a head start for my swim if someone is like watching. gonna keep kind of spamming it for a second. I want to get in as soon as it goes back up. It's not quite going to let me back on the server yet. It's coming back up now, though. Right now, I just give it a few seconds. And now I should be in. Oh. There we go. Hell yeah.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, beat the devil out of it. If there's anybody camping this spot I'm about to swim, hopefully you fucking gave him a concussion so they can't aim that well. Like the last guy that tried camping while I was swimming. I thought I was dead because he thankfully waited till I got out of the water. You can loot people while they're in the water on this map. It's like the only map you can. Maybe you didn't know that, or maybe he was just too lazy to swim out and get my loot, but yeah, he waited and then he was a bad shot, so I got away and he didn't want to push me, so I gave it like 15-20 minutes and then just swam to the next island and haven't seen him since. So but that was probably like my one like stroke of luck with running into somebody with bad aim.
I have a question for you, Zach. In another universe, if you could pick your own superpowers, what would you choose? And what would you do first, after getting them?
That's a good question. How many superpowers can I pick? Because, if it's just one, I'm not going to go with, like, the generic answers, because, like, I have one of them. Like, you always got to go with teleportation. But, if I can pick more than one, that's going to be one of them.
You can pick 3 power, and that's it. And there's no cooldown. You have full mastery.
Okay. So, teleportation. Because... Oh, there's an ad. Bad timing. It gives me time to think, though. Yo, Gary, welcome in. Wait, what are they accepted to? What is that?
Poor performance indeed.
Oh? Secret martial arts tournament. I was gonna say, how have I never heard about this? But if it's secret, that kind of answers itself, huh? Have you been accepted in a tournament? The Order of the Brown Finger. Good fighters or not, I don't think I'm messing with any order named the Brown Finger. There's a few ways I can, or a few reasons I can think of that they'd name themselves that, and I don't like any one of them. Okay. It definitely falls into one of the ones I was thinking then. They're gonna pull a fucking Kakashi 1,000 Years of Death move on me. I ain't messing around with that. Going better than expected. Thought I was gonna be back on the coast. I am on a mission. You familiar with Oh, I didn't know it was that shallow out, like this far out on this side. I've never swam like this way before. Are you familiar with DEERISLE 6.0? Like the quest line on this map. Well, I don't know if you just in case you don't want anything spoiled, I'll just say it's a very long, complicated quest line, and yeah, that's what I'm trying to tackle. Solo, unless I run into somebody that doesn't just send me back to the coast right away, or try to at least. I mean, there can be. Probably not the best method to handle the situation, but in the end game, there's some people who use melee to conserve their bullets. I don't think I'll be doing that if I'm doing it solo, though. I mean, when I can, all the zombies, I tend to fight them with a knife. That's as close as it gets. Oh, I'm a master at catching bullets. I can tell you that right now. Hold on, before I get moving, I'm gonna shut my door. It's kind of cold in here. It's not very impressive how I catch the bullets, though. I can catch a lot, like depending on the type of bullet. Sometimes I can only do it once per life, but maybe a little more. That is true. Very true. You might see me catch some bullets where I'm going. In several different places. You saw a player I would like to meet that player. I would like to train under that master. I think there's a few more. I think there might be one more spot I have to swim at. So I'm not going to dry off my clothes just yet. On any island? I take it this player you know that hypnotized zombies is also currently on an island? Partying billionaires. Now I'm intrigued. Or even more intrigued, I should say. All right, that should keep me from shivering. Doesn't really help my stamina, but... Way? How did I somehow avoid getting my mask wet? Or my helmet? That's odd. Oh, you know what? I just put 2 and 2 together. I thought those two I thought those two statements were separate until I read them again one after another. I do catch your drift now. Yeah, I'll definitely be steering clear of that brand of partying billionaires. Although I am on a prison island, so some of the zombies that were locked up here before they became zombies they could have been partying billionaires. Just yoink this real quick. I mean, it probably was, but I don't like being told what to do, so I just kind of ignored it. So far, I cannot. And even though I'm nervous as fuck, you bringing that up kind of lightens the mood a little bit. Like, whatever I do run into down here. Oh, ambient music. At least it's not dance music. Yeah, whatever I run into down here can't be that bad. Especially if someone's camping here like they like to do. Where's that light source coming from? Is that a bug? Tripping me out with my MVGs. Oh, great. All right. Yeah, definitely getting my clothes soaked again. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's cold as shit down here. Yeah, you hear that? I'm shivering. Badly damaged? No, just damaged. What about these? Yeah, might as well trade. I've been down here plenty of times. For some reason, I'm way more nervous about it right now. I guess I've never come down here this geared before. So that probably doesn't help. Also never been down here with, well, I don't need NVGs for most of this, but I usually go for MVGs after I get out of here, but I'm doing things kind of backwards from my normal route. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't ring these out. Nah. My character's warm enough anyway. Actually, you know what?
Ban, fan, pan, man.
I agree. I think. Ooh. Oh well. I mean, I still have a slot for that. Not really looking for another pistol at the moment, but never hurts. I thought it was aggroed on me. Aggroed on somebody else. Is that above ground or is that? Sounds like it's above ground, like right above me. That's a squad. Yeah, I think they're above ground, but I'll play it safe just in case. Skittles, welcome back. If you're streaming, I'd give you a shout out right now. But he came in when there's like people nearby. With my luck, I'll tab out and we'll decide to walk through that door. Yeah, they were above me. Make sure they're not still above me so they don't know to come down here and wait for me. It means I gotta be quick because they're probably gonna be wanting to come down here too. I don't know exactly where all the other entrances are, but it sounded like more than one, so probably best not to try and wait and kill them when they catch up. Trying to hear those zombie footsteps I just heard or not. Since there are people here with me, I'm going to check the downstairs first. So hopefully by the time they catch up, if I haven't found the card already, down here, I can be up top if they come in. Because up top, there's another way out of here. Instead of just being trapped in here like in the downstairs. Trying to make sure I'm not zoomed in at all. What is that? Oh. Kind of wish I would have brought sticks in so I can set up tripwires with a grenade on it. Sometimes it can be glitched in those tables, so I gotta go up to it. These are also a little bit quieter. Not like super quiet, like stealthy or anything, but still the sound doesn't travel as far with these boots. Oh my god. That's luck. I can get the fuck out of here now. I usually have to check like every single area before I find that. Well, since they haven't been down here yet, they're gonna be pretty disappointed when they get down here and realize like the card's already gone. Jesus. a good chance they might be coming in this way. Seems like they're trying to loot up top before they come down. So maybe they'll come in a different way, but like, I don't know. Because if they went up there first, I don't think they'll... Hard telling. That was my quickest run into this ever. Like, I also didn't... It helped that I heard them right off the bat getting in there. So I didn't want to, like, stay and loot around. Not that I have any room to loot anyway, but... kind of wanted to try to find... NBC glows. Yes. What's up? Hello? Hello? Oh, shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! I got turned around. I was trying to run away from him. He asked if I was friendly, so I tried to talk back first. Fuck. And then I tried running away, but I got fucking stun locked. And also, like, when I turned, I got hit at the same time. And I think I overturned because that sucks. I overcorrected my turn because of the stun lock or whatever. I'm not used to that. Like, maybe it's something with the modded plate carrier I had. Where am I? It's already midnight too. I'm gonna loot around a little bit while I decide if I want to attempt another run. Well, I'm gonna be a little disrespectful. Hold on. Hello. Zombie. I need to. Normally, I would have just killed him instead of like resuscitating him just to shoot him. Oop, still talking in game, but I needed some kind of revenge for getting killed there, even if it wasn't that guy that did it. Who's he carrying that? Does this have a? Not. Ooh. Oh. He might have been a little bit of a noob. Yo, True TR. How's it going? Yeah, I've seen you've typed in the YouTube chat a couple times, but each time, like, oh, he had bandages. I missed that. My YouTube chat wasn't connected to my multi-streaming program I use to watch both chats, so I responded a little too late each time. But I got it up and running now, so finally caught it in time. How's your night going? Oh, okay. Oop, I overate because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know you had a different name on YouTube than Twitch. The dude's outfit was kind of clean though. I've never seen that that color hunting jackets before. Oh my god. Okay. So like right off the bat, I'm having good luck. Well, it depends. It's lucky to find a spark plug, but whether or not I find the boat I could use it for is a different story. Yeah, I checked your message right before I died. I just haven't replied yet. Unless you said something else since. Hold on. Oh, you did.